G'day, Units. How are we? We move on to testing today. So good. I was still trying to figure out these hot sauces, not these the puzzles for the next game yesterday. Trying to figure out how they work into the storyline. How equipment and stuff will work between puzzles and stuff. Yeah. It's only 48k. It's not even a hot sauce. It's a mild sauce. And my mouth is coated with porridge at the moment, which means it's probably not going to do much. There we go, 48k. You never tried porridge. Really? It's very simple. It's very straightforward. You gotta put stuff in it, otherwise it tastes very, very plain. So you gotta put banana or honey or berries or something. And now I've got crackers stuck in my teeth. The only sensible thing is to get the Hoover to get all that porridge. Now, how we doing, Sammy? G'day to you. G'da. Okay. So I need to create a new game. What up, Kenji? G'day to you. You're doing well, Sammy. Good to hear. Testing on the agenda today. Testing on the agenda for a long while. I'm thinking if we do a week or two of testing, we will find and fix majority of the issues that we have. And then I can go through and I can add Godot, the Steam cloud save logic stuff, and I can test that. And then I can go through and I can do the performance optimization, the rendering optimization logic stuff, and get that working. And test and make sure that things touching those areas are not affected as well. By the time we release in a month and a half, we should be good. Yeah. Test bobbling. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Is g'day a typical Australian thing to say? Yep. For me, it is at least. I am a bit of an odd one, though. So, you know. Got these things that are also breaking. Walk box hold, idle box hold. So what that means... Gotta re-import them. You? Odd? No, just a bit floaty. Error opening scene. Of course. Do I just want to be idle? Definitely are odd, just so odd, of course. Of course, I'm 35. Both numbers in that number are odd, and the number itself is odd. I am odd. Oh. What just happened there? That was weird. Younger than me? Jesus. Jesus Christ. If Jesus is younger than you, then you must be like at least 2030 or 2027 years old. Unless of course, Zero was after he died. Which point you'd have to be somewhere like 2060 years old. 2070, something like that. Cam, you are late. You are late. Cavino knows that you're skipping out on him. It's okay. It's okay. We both have a system that automatically says when one of you are in our chats. So we always know where one of you are at all times. It's alright. It's alright. It was mean to me. Good. Orchrus contributing to the community goal. I'm not liking your progress towards this community goal so far. Like, the progress needs to be a lot higher by the end of today. Otherwise, you're not going to reach it. Just saying. Manage animations. Get rid of those. There we are. Let's see if that works. Why is hot sauce out of stock? Because someone already beat you to it. Hat trick. As always. Usual suspect. Was it always hot? It was 48k. Okay, here we go. Ah, locker, of course. Of course, I forgot to do that. will be. How we doing? There will be games. I like it. I like it. I hope there will be games. Which games, though? Tell us. Tell us which games. How we doing, Mind Pretzel? Doing well. How are we over here? We are testing today. We are starting our week or two long of testing. What up, Porn? How you doing? Everyone always asks where is Porn, but no one ever asks how is Porn. You can take that however you like. I like testing. Porn is sad. Porn is sad. It's PAWN is sad. Okay, I got you. That's not good. That's not good. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. I'm just testing today. So I'll be testing for like next week or two, fixing bugs, testing, fixing bugs, testing. And then we set up Steam cloud saves, test that. And then we do rendering optimizations, test that. And then we release the game. Yeah. It's gonna be good. July 24th. We've got a month and a half. A month and a half. So that there's all I need to do. Except this here I'm going to do off stream. And this here I'll probably do off stream as well. I'll probably do like one pose a day sort of thing for each of the different bobbles. And then, yeah. So those are really the only things I've got on stream to do. And then this will be after stream because I need to figure out what I want to do in terms of like images and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. It is Mind Pretzel. It is. It is our first game. And we haven't really been marketing it because my first game isn't to make money, it's to get something released, understand the entire process, and then make the next game with improved processes, improved planning, and getting, like, focusing on the demo and trailer first, and then getting a publisher, and then finishing the full version of the game. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Porn is a goober. Yep. I agree with that. But what were you doing, Wilby? Tell us all about your projects. Need to take off my slippers. I need to buy some new slippers. Let's see. That's right, that should all be fixed now. Should be. I've wishlisted. Thank you very much, Mind Pretzel. Much appreciated. Tell your friends about it if you want to. Oh shit, no, that's what I didn't do. I didn't actually fix the issue. Visibility changed. That's what we need to get rid of. Yeah. Beautiful. Just started Bot Right 16. It's a game I'm making in 16 days after having made it in 1, 2, 4, and 8 days previously. The idea is you build a bot from a variety of choices, chassis, weapons, systems, and take on enemies to collect more choices with which to build your bot. Nice. Very, very nice. So you've got kind of like a kit bash model setup that the player can basically pick and choose things that link together and stuff like that. I like it. Bot Right 1 to 8 have largely been arcadey, but we're trying to do more roguelike vibe with this one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now, do you completely start from scratch? Or do you take what you've got for Bot Right 8, and you just do another 16 days on top of that? Like, is there any code that you like migrate over and stuff like that? Important questions. Alright, so that's fixed. Up, up, up. We're filling it out. My current rules are that I can carry over my asset library. Yep, nice, nice. And I spent time between 8 and 16 to somewhat rebuild that library. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Like, the 3D modeling and stuff, I would expect you to, like, carry those over. That just makes sense. Okay, so... First things first. I need to get one of each of these. The reason why is because I want to test each and every one of these things. I had to chuck with thought of there will be games doing 3D modeling. Why? Why is that fun? What? Sounds like you're being mean. Which, I'm never mean. Bot Right's currently 2D. I have inspiration of it being 3D at some point. Yeah, nice. Nice. Everyone loves a good customizable mech game. Oh, Bot Rights didn't even use sprites. I was doing drawing functions to make circles and shit. Okay, so we need a small image for that. This is why we do the testing. One's the biggest supporter and detractor. Of course. Of course, it's in the name. It's in the name. Porn crosses themselves. Can we go to the park and try out the slide? There is no slide at the park. What are you talking about? I do want to add Like after the release, if the game does okay after release, even though I haven't been marketing and stuff, I want to add the ability to be able to go over to the hot dog stand and buy hot dogs and sodas for your employees, and that slowly boosts their productivity, their efficiency and such. I do want to be able to do that, but I'm not going to worry about doing it until, like, if the game sells like 10 copies, I'm not going to bother. And then I want to add some Easter eggs too, so have it that if you... One of the Easter eggs will be that if you flip the light switch out there at 9 PM 9 times, then it starts a disco, and a disco ball appears, and like a bunch of NPCs spawn in and start dancing. With the disco cat. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll be a disco bobblehead. Yeah. Yeah, stuff that people wouldn't really pick up on. Also because that's a nice click. That is a nice click. Yeah. Dancing giant bobbleheads would either be incredible or a nightmare. I mean, this game's already got a fair few nightmare-y things, so... So much different furniture that you can get. So much different furniture. Can't do that. We're gonna save that because there is a bug that I haven't been able to get, which is a random crash, and I don't know why it happens. So I want to do things slowly and see when it crashes, if it crashes still, all that type of stuff. 2 sales out of 11. Ah, there's one. Contents. Good thing I saved just before. Contents on a base object of type null instance. Set up contents. Ready. Delivery is this. Contents is this. Item data contents has a scene that is a bobble box. So if we go here, item data is null. Here item data is null. Here item data is null. Okay, so item data is not being assigned to the delivery box. Interesting. I don't know why that broke. The base of your delivery van is a bit too prominent. I have a big fancy subwoofer. And when your van pulls up, it shakes my entire house. What? I mean, it's an engine. It's supposed to be. Yeah. Where are we? So where we create the delivery, here, order item data, delivery, we set the delivery item data there. So we have item data set. But then it complains that down here, when we try to access content inside pack item, it complains here. That's where it complains. Item data contents. That doesn't make sense to me. Cannot open file. Item data deliveries. Regular, casual, mystery bobble 4. Ah, I think I know why. Oh, where did I have this? Chess. Am I playing you or someone else? Where was it? Asset cache, that's right. In here. I should really set up like a... something that just does this for me. But meh, it's relaxing. It's cathartic. I'll let you choose. Well, I mean, do you want to play me in chess? You're the one that redeemed it, like. Sure. All right, cool. Do you play through chess.com or the chess? Do unrated if you want. I don't need the ELO. I use both. I mean, sure. Go on unratedchess.com. Why not? Go away. There's my username down there in the bottom. It's the exact same as my Twitch name. How easy is that? Min? 3 min. 3 minutes what I usually play. Go here. Careful, pawn might screen peep. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, now what? You smart ass son of a bitch. I really dislike how this game's playing out. Like, I really dislike how this game's playing out. Yeah. Damn you and your bishop. Maybe I can get a stalemate. No. I'm gonna time out anyway. Nope. As long as I'm near your bishop, I can dodge. Oh, I could have taken your queen. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have taken your queen and then it would have been a stalemate. What up, Reverend? What up, Purple? How we doing? Trick Sheep Raid? What the hell? Adrian! Stop by here sometimes, follow the progress. It's well advanced. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Adrian. Much appreciated. You fantastic dunce. Thank you for coming in. Just got the privilege of watching me lose the game of chess, which is the standard around here. Yeah. I'm just testing a bunch of stuff at the moment and getting things sorted out that I've missed and all that kind of stuff. Mini raid. Hope you've been good. I have been. We've gotten all of our logic done, so now it's just a matter of getting everything I need to added in data-wise, which is basically done. I just completely forgot about this area here because I changed the naming of them, but I didn't change them in here, and now I've got to go through and change them all in here. Yeah. Mustache and beard are even more impressive than before somehow. Thank you. Thank you very much. A lot of time and effort. A lot of time and effort. You know what I'm gonna do? That might be even more annoying to do. Because if I delete... Yeah, it's just going to be easy to do this. My fingers aren't moving as far each time. Although my failing at typing is probably going to set me back a bit. I think the game I was stressed. I was about stalemate near the end. It would have been a stalemate if I took your goddamn queen when I had the opportunity. Because you can't stalemate with just a bishop and a king. Or you can't checkmate with just a bishop and a king. What? Why? Why did that get held for review, YouTube? Why? Very odd message to hold for review. It just says first with some asterisks. What? Boolean! How you doing? You're fantastic. You're done. Need to play something else. And leaf falling hot tea. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. I'm doing great, Boolean. Thanks for asking. How goes your game? Give us the deets. Code 420. Are you talking about I'm a little teapot? That code? Because I'm pretty sure that's 418. Yeah. Slow but steady progress? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, code 420. I get it. Yep. April 20th. That 420. I'm with you. That's all I want, so I'm happy. Yeah. I mean, progress is the aim. Can't have anything more than progress. Let's see. The mug's already done. The containment's done. We don't have the plushie. We don't have these comics. Oh shit, we do have the comics already. Holy damn, we do have the plushies already. God damn. I'm so on top of this. Until we get to the things that I'm not on top of, and then I'm not on top of it. What up, Buck? Me too. Ding, ding, ding. Glad you're doing good. Try to stop and buy and bring more over. No, you do you. I don't ask for anything. Like, I don't even ask people to come back. You've got your own lives. You'll pop by whenever you want to. I'm not going to force you. Maybe I should force people to be here. Ideas. Ideas. You know what I need to do? I need to do this. Bobble case and bobble stand. There we are. And what are you doing, YouTube? It has asterisks. It doesn't mean you should block the message. Jesus. Jesus. I used to have a beard or two. I miss them. I have 2 beards. Blink twice if you need help. I don't know when this ends, so I'm just gonna have to stare and damn it. Ow. Hopping out. Have a good one, Wilby. Wish you luck in the testing outcome. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna take quite the effort. Has that key already been used? It has been! Ah! Alright. What else do we need? We don't need to worry about posters. Don't need to worry about the paint or the wallpaper or the floors or anything like that. They just appear. These are the things we need. The Agria bubble gum. The Agria bobbles. The bubble costumes. Battle bubbles, bubble bricks. Agria bubbles DVDs. Bumbletooth Dragon Breath. The Agree to Disagree bubble trap. Karen Chaos Justice Force. Bubble Blower Bobby. You can see that I picked people. I picked bobbleheads with a B name purely so I could have it as Bubble Blower Bobby, Bubble Blower Betty, Bubble Blower Burstable. No other reason to pick those characters. How many do I need? 28? No. Doesn't tell me how many lines I'm selecting. What, 247 to 274. Not quite 30, it's 27. Is that it? 28. No. 26. Okay, so it was 28? I don't know. My brain doesn't do things like count. Alright. Whoops. Get rid of all these. This is very tedious. That's all this is. Bubble barrel boy. Yep. He's a boy in a barrel. Just a boy in his barrel. We need to paste. Oops. There we are. I gotta tell you, I'm really stuck with the puzzle aspect of this next game. Like, I'm trying to come up with different types of puzzles So like have like different rooms and such. So you go to one room, and that starts one specific type of puzzle, like a like have one that's like a puzzle box based set of puzzles, where you start off with like a puzzle box that's very simple, and then the next puzzle box is larger and more complex. Next puzzle box is larger and more complex. The next puzzle box is like the room that you're in. And they just like get continuously more weird. Then it's like, all right, so once I've done that, what do I do for the next puzzle? Do I do it as gravity? I think I've got it though. I think I have it. It's just gonna be weird. Gonna be difficult. Probably should have done this before. Because I want it to be like, I want there to be some assistance that you get and some replayability. So, like, if you do terrible at the puzzles, isn't referencing them by ID easier than easier? Paths could change, IDs not. IDs can change as well when things get re-imported and stuff like that. IDs can change. That's why, like, there's been a few times where I've had stuff in here throw an error being like, oh, this thing has changed, like, this resource that you're using, like this mesh resource, the ID, we don't know what ID that is, so we're just using the text path. Also, this here isn't... Like, it's basically so I know what I'm loading at any point in time. Like, I can come here and be like, all right, this thing here, when we are spawning this in, this is the resource file I'm looking at. If I have this as a UID, I don't know what resource file this is pointing to. I have to go and find that UID and then find the corresponding file to it. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see your face with see you with face buzz. Oh, yep, sorry. Reading. I definitely can read at least a 5th grade level. Okay, so bubblegum mint. This will be... bubblegum blueberry. Then what do we need? Bobbles. God damn it. We need to go back. All right. Here we are. Bobbles, bundle, small. Bobbles, Ross. So that should be all of those. Yep. Now we've got the costumes. Okay. Ads coming in. Costume burstable. Costume Karen. Gotta make sure they match up to the correct thing, not just type them in. All right, let's break. We're going to do a guess the game. I want to see if all of you can figure this out. What game is this? This is an old game, I would say. This is going back to like the 90s sort of era. Dr. Mario, ooh, even older. It's Dr. Mario. There you go. Well done, Sammy. What's this one, Sammy? Huh? Huh? Resident Evil? Which one? No earthly clue. I'm gonna go Resident Evil. It's not a Resident Evil game. Not a Resident Evil game. It's not Fear. It's not Silent Hill. I know that much. Danger. Battlefield Limits. Simulation. Vehicular Combat. Yeah, I got no idea. Twisted Metal. No. Isn't that like a Titanfall or something? No. From Software. Isn't it like Armored Core? Armored Core? Armored Core 5! Oh, I went Armored Core 4. I deserve points for that. This is like... This is like old school Prey? No? Assassin's Creed? No? Oh. It's not a World of Warcraft, is it? It's not a World of Warcraft. Oh, is this Wide Magic Dark Messiah? No. How is that not World of Warcraft? What up, Dark Doomer? How you doing? Press A while in midair to double jump. Looks exactly like WoW. I know. Like, that's World of Warcraft. Unless it's like Blood Bowl. No, it's not Blood Bowl. Vigil Games. Doing better than yesterday? How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well. Is this like... No, it's not Darksiders. Is it? No, it's not a Darksiders. It's not Darksiders. I know it's not Darksiders. It is Darksiders. God damn it. God damn it. Second guessed myself. Second guessed myself. This would be Bobble Shop. This one will be Royally Noir. And I know that this one is pretty Hag. Nuclear Nathan Noir Small. Cool. Then we'll have Dragon's Breath. Agree to disagree. Aaron Chaos. Oh shit, I don't have any for Karen Chaos. What about Justice Force? I don't have any for Justice Force either. Oh my god, okay, so I need to create those. Okay. Blower. Bald Bobby. Small. I've had this itch in the back of my throat for a while. It's starting to get annoying. It's like right there. Blower. Business Betty, small. Lower burstable. Lower barrel boy. And blower football. Okay, so I can copy that. Okay, so there was 27, 28. Alright, then what we can do in here, we can go more medium. That's what we need. Medium, medium. I don't have small listed there. Or there. Alright. So with that all set up, ooh, actually, I'll get the furniture as well. Because Pac-Man. Discount Dora. Tracy Pills. Kurt Rail. Karen. First of all. Kurt Rail. Tracy Pills. Dora, the Pac-Man, and the Slap. Alright, so that's the busts. We now need to set up the square displays. Display CAS. Square display casual. There we are. What else? What other furniture did I set up? I think that's all for the furniture side of things. And then there's also if we go to, which one was it? I think it was this display, wasn't it? The small display. You're 180. Okay. Special bubble display. This is the one we need to change. Down there. One. That's the grease. That's 180. This needs to be professional 180 and you. That. Okay, I think everything else. Pac-Man plushie, small, medium. Okay, yep. Drop you there. Small bubble display. Double. Can't believe I didn't get any of this stuff updated. That one there. Oh, this is a card display. Whoops. Rail Karen bust. All of this should be good. So 180. Card display case can go there. I need to make that smaller. Ow. Ow. I hate my hiccups. I hate hiccuping. It's the worst thing in the world. The worst. Okay, we need to scale this to 180. Mike, how are we? Thank you for contributing. Everyone contribute what you can to the community goal. Otherwise, we don't do a 24-hour stream. It's just, that's how it goes. That's how it is. Yeah, that one there is already 180. Okay, so all of that should be fine now. Question is, do I need these ones? I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I need the larger ones for them. Maybe, but I don't know. What would be next? Played with the graph edit tools in Godot yesterday while in the chair. Can now make a node-based editor like the visual scripting. Nice, nice. I still don't get visual scripting. I still can't do it. Okay. Thinking of a notes application, so I thought the nodes might help to link notes and such. Okay, so kind of like linking notes and stuff together. So kind of like what would it be? I forget what it was. How do we display it as a graph? We can use the story snippets and such. Yeah. Yeah, trying to find a physical. I think it's this one. This one. So you can do this sort of thing, where you can see like demo and release are linked. Yeah. But obviously yours would be more... Yours wouldn't be this sort of thing. It would be like a... Yeah, you have this thing that's stationary linking to this thing. And that's all we need to do for that. I was thinking the look was like a whiteboard on the front of a fridge. Whiteboard on the front of a fridge. So like a magnet style. Magnet style. Alright, let's see what happens now. Ah, cool. So now... Bit. I also realized how effing frustrating it was to develop on an Android tablet, even using the pen. It's always going to be a bit more... Well, it's always going to be more difficult. Unless you give it like a... Unless you give it a different... Like a attachable keyboard. Like a Bluetooth or wireless keyboard or something. Okay, so there's a problem there that we need to fix. Okay. The points to grab to move windows and such were hard to get to. Yeah. So when we're placing it on the shelf, what up, Isaac? Sorry, I'm late. You should be. But we only forgive people that are late if they redeem late. So... Someone submitted a Lego garden to a garden show, Ireland's biggest, and came home with a gold medal. What? I would immediately disqualify the damn thing. I'd be like, no, that's not a garden, that's a toy. Fucking idiots. I'm late to redeeming late. You are. When's Shop Game gonna be completed? The release date is July 24th. July 24th. What's a rock garden or a statue garden? They're not gardens if they don't have plants in them. Putting the word garden at the end of something doesn't mean that it's a garden. Like, if you have a room for, like, if you have a server room, that's not a computer garden. Define garden. A plot of land used for the cultivation of flowers, vegetables, herbs, or fruit. An arrangement of living material that is cultivated for food as a fungus garden maintained by ants. Grounds laid out with flowers, trees, and ornamental shrubs and used for recreation or display. That's the definition of a garden. Those are 3 definitions of a garden, actually. Zen garden, not a garden. Can't wait to play the game. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So if we do... Why does it not place? When I take it off, I think the issue comes from delivery box, where we pack an item in to the delivery box. Item pack. Switch state to pack state. Position item. State machine current state is held. We position the item, set this up, so we have item stock, which is going to do that. Then we have this, which does item pack. I wonder if I just go item position tween. Kill tween. Wonder if that will fix it. This is weird. This is weird. Then we do this position here, which repositions everything, sets up the position tween. Clean callback. We're going to go... Where's pack, actually? Pack item. So do this position item. Then we go... Position tween. Tween callback. Item. Pack. No. I do need to kill the tween, but something's not right. So it depends on what the packed state is. Most of them will be idle. That doesn't do anything. Hot sauce? Let's see which hot sauce we're going to get. 535. Ah. God damn it, Hilden. God damn you. Howdy. Howdy, Hilden. Alright. I'm going to get another coffee and go get this hot sauce. I was going to wait until the ad break to get another coffee, but I think I'm going to need it pretty soon. Alright? So, BRB. I'll give you words while I'm BRB. Yeah. Alright. I will be back momentarily once I have a coffee and the hot sauce. Alright? Thank you, Hilden. BRB. Here's the first word for you too. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so. Damn. I tried to get in on it. 2 levels, nice. Let's pause that. Okay. The bomb. Alright. Thank you, Hilden, for ruining the rest of my morning.
Good night, I love you.
Ooh. Good night, Hilden. Oh, let me get some of this cracker out of my teeth. Alright. Whew. It's spicy.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 50 minutes.
Oh. 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 Ah. That's why. It's not very hot. It's... yeah. Is the 1 million one on the wheel? The 1.2 and the 1.5 are both on the wheel, yes. Yes, they are. Thank you for contributing, Dex. We need like 3 more people this stream to contribute. So I need to understand. So it's because of this And it's because of the freeze. Where are we? Where's the bubble box? There it is. Idle is the pack state. So character set deferred. So let's go here. This I can put in here too. That I can put in there too. And what we need to do here. Why's the bobble containment set to... If it's bobble containment and it has a bobble in it, I forget why I did that. I do forget why I did that. I don't think we need that. But we will see. I don't think we need it, but we'll see. So under here, we set up those. And from here, where we pack it away, kill tween, and set deferred freeze to false. Collision disabled false.
All right. And then position tween callback. Pack. And shelf will do something similar. Where under here we'll go transition. And down here we'll go tween callback. Item stock. That will hopefully, because I think what's happening is it gets put on the shelf and it gets set to be frozen. And then when we try to pack it back away into the box, it's still frozen, so it doesn't, like, there's no moving or anything happening. Queen callback on a null value. 335 pack item. Nowhere in here returns out until we hit here. But this does return out. If it's loading or get knows. Okay. Okay. So in that case, what we can do is if position tween is not null, do that. All right, ads. Of course you've got me hiccuping. Of course you do. Of course. I was gonna do Wordle while the ads play. Tipsy. Brand. Ghoul. Okay. Nigel. There's no T. Also G, I, A, and N do not go in those spots. Lang. Nelg. Nellig. Ilgan. And Gil, spelled wrong. G does not go first. Well, I don't get a thanks to contributing to 24-hour stream. That's how it is. Well, I mean, once you've contributed 2,000, sure. Come on. It's not whatever that word is, but N is last. N is last. A line. Good one. Good one. Well done. Well done, Woosa. Okay, so we have glass. We have apple, no. A pill, no. Let's do wreck. Shit. That did not help. This is not looking good. So N and E have to go somewhere in the bottom left. T, R, and H. Mirth. I have no idea if that's a word. It is a word and it is correct. You get wrecked, Woosa. Mince. Now, that bottom right word. That bottom right word. Maple. Ooh, could it be? Oh, no. Oh, it is. Yes. Suck it. I am the master of words. I have the best words. I have the best words. Okay, fat. There we are. Yeah. Raft. Fact. Fast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Traffs, no. Okay, so it ends with AST. So it could be... roast. No. Ooh. Feast. Good work, Woosa. Good work. So we know feast is one. Like, we have to use all those letters. Safety. Okay, so A is second. Ooh.
fastest.
Fasten. Nice. What up, Buck? How we doing? I have to go get some Streamlabs stuff. Fair enough. You go get your Streamlabs stuff. You go get it. What do we do here? Pheasant. Damn it. Damn it. Have a great stream. I will. I always do. I got good company. Fastens. When in doubt, add an S to the end. Make it a plural. Well, that was easy. It was easy, wasn't it? It was very easy. Okay. Why does that not work? Player. So its current state is 1. It's the last one in the list that I need to worry about. That one there. Current state. Current state is still 0. Odd. So that should be changed into stocked. It should be in this state. Well, not that one, actually. No. This one. It should be in stock when we put it on there. Notice how they don't change. So it's saying current state is stocked. Okay, so it's still stocked. That's the problem. So the items aren't being changed out of their stocked state. Cricket! Good night, Woosa. What up, Cricket? How we doing? Welcome in, y'all. I'm currently trying to fix up some bugs and whatnot that we're finding through all of our testing and such. Stuff that I've introduced over the last few weeks from all of my changes that I haven't been testing. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Tom. Tom, I thought you had been, like, kidnapped or stabbed or hospitalized some way. Like, I thought the worst had happened. Haven't seen you in ages. Introduced the crap out of bugs in my current stuff. Yeah. Yep. It's a fun time. Fun time to be Devon. I do live in New York, so all of the above are possible. I know. I know. Scared me. Freaked me out. You got anything you want to share, Cricket? My game releases on July 24th. So I've got a month and a half to play test bugs and whatnot. And fix things. So. Yeah. It's a very relaxed time frame, to be honest. I was like, I could set it for like June 24th. But that puts a lot of pressure. Like, that's a lot of pressure to get everything tested and working in 2 weeks. Not doing that. Not doing that. Yeah, I'm just currently trying to find an issue with our tweening here, because this should be transitioning it into that pack state there. Even July is just around the corner. It is, but I would rather 6 weeks of testing, doing optimizations, and fixing bugs than 2 weeks. Yeah, I can probably have all of the bugs and the performance stuff done in the next 2 to 4 weeks. And then just keep playing it, keep testing it, make sure everything's kind of smooth and whatnot. And plan out the artwork that I need to have done for my achievements. That's it. Marketing material for release posts, etc. I'm not really worried about that stuff. I'm not really marketing this game. I haven't been marketing it. It doesn't bother me if it's a financial success or not. The way I'm judging its success is if I release it to Steam. Yeah. Because there's so much stuff that I've learned through this that I can apply to my next game. And my next game, I will find someone that wants to focus on the marketing aspect and the trailer aspect and whatnot, or a publisher that wants to do those things while I retain ownership of the IP. So that was my goal with my first game. Didn't care for the money. It was just having my game on Steam was the greatest achievement. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, we've got some weird stuff going on through here at the moment. So I need to figure out what's happening here. Guess I can get rid of those. And we can just do like kill tween. And this one here as well, we can do a kill tween. I think it might be the taking off the shelf. So we take the item. We return that item. And that should trigger this pack item. Maybe it's not. Where's take item called? Yeah, here we go. So then we do held object pack item. Because it's a delivery box that we're holding. And that then calls this. So this should be doing the tweening. We kill any current tween that's running so that it like stops where it is and then starts the tween going back into the box. So that way if the player's like alternating fastly, it like just bounces in between the positions that it gets to. Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. My bad. I keep forgetting that I'm on the raid screen from time to time. But yeah, so we kill the tween so that when it's positioning back and forth, it like stops, goes backwards, stop, goes backwards, stop, goes backwards, stop, goes backwards, sort of thing. My brain is terrible at remembering to do stuff. So if I forget to do something, please remind me. Yep. Like, for instance, if you see that I'm not breathing, remind me to breathe. Yeah. So... yeah, we kill any current tween for the position. If it's running or not null. But if it's null or not running, we return out. Actually, if it's not null or it is running, If it's not null and it is running, kill it. And then no matter what, make sure it's set to null. Blink, you forgot to blink, lubricate them eyes. Okay, how do I blink? Is that right? Am I blinking correct? Okay, there we go. My blinking's back to being proper now. Funnily enough, I have found that if you try to blink like this, it doesn't have the same effect. It doesn't have the same effect, and eventually you're gonna blink normally. Don't put nails in your eyes, it's bad for them. This is true. That's very, very true, Cavino. My god, I'm glad you reminded me not to do that, because I was thinking that might be what I need to do. So thank you for reminding me that. Yeah. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Fantastic, Gadunt you. It's so weird blinking one eye at a time. What do you mean? It's perfectly normal. In a future game, I'm definitely going to have a character that does that occasionally. Just so that when people see it, they're like, wait, what the fuck? They just like catch them off guard. Thank you for contributing, Wix. Much appreciated. I always get the urge to, but I have to remind myself it's not good for them. Yeah. So yeah, we kill the tween, then we position the item in the box, but for some reason this doesn't work. And then when it finishes, we do pack, which changes them to their pack state, which most of the time is idle. Are you going to have another character that just warns people about things they will never do? No. No, I don't think so. Alright, so. This one here, we've got our current state, 2300760. 2300760. And then that changes to 2300827. Then we take it off, and it hasn't changed out of the stocked state. That's stocked, even though it's in the box, which should be idle, because this thing's pack state is 0, but the stock state is 11. Why? Why does that not happen? We kill the tween, and then this will set up a new tween. Let's set up position tween. Maybe it's because of this. Position, target rotation. I think it might be because it's getting set to process mode disabled too early. I wonder if it's hitting in here. I have a feeling that's where it's hitting. Which will be incorrect. That will need to happen at the end of the position tween. So... yeah. So that's our main problem there. Because it's reparenting. Is it reparenting? I don't see reparent being called at all. All we do is that. I never see it reparent to the box. Because this is the position item, so it's going to be pack. It's going to be in here. Pack item. That's where it's reparenting stuff first. Okay, so that's our issue. Is this part here. This is our problem. We need to fix this. Once we fix this, everything will be correct with our repositioning. I played my highest ranking of Deadlock yesterday. Highest ever ranking. Still not as good as Cavino, but yeah. Playing as like performing as an emissary 4, I would say is pretty good. Pretty good. How you enjoying all the hot sauces today? I mean, they're fine. They're fine. Hasn't been anything too horrible. Yeah, had a pretty bad team last night when I was playing as Infernus. Like, it was a nightmare. I can always tell if a game's going to be a terrible game and if we're just going to get absolutely owned by what my teammates are doing. If I look at a map and a walker's being attacked and everyone's just out on the map jungling and no one is heading to the walker, I'm just like... I give up on those matches. Those matches, I'm just like, well, this is a wipe. Whatever. What do we need to change here? If the parent is a delivery box, this should be for the end. So we should only do this if it's loading or if the item is a delivery box. Actually, no, because we've also got... I think that's what we need to do, actually. If we're adding the child to the scene... By default, I want it to animate true. No. Fuck. That's not the one I want to call. I want to do that. I want it to be in there that we call it. So instead of that, if I do this, because if I'm adding it to the scene tree, I don't want... So we can go if animate, do that, else child position, new position, child rotation, new rotation, and I'm pretty sure, so that gets process mode disabled. Down here, when we finish the position tween, how can I update this? Maybe we do finish position tween. So finish position tween will be new rot. Khan Academy has music courses. Highly recommend if you want to make your own music. Music theory can be pretty easy, says the person that has studied for 30 years. I might look into it. Maybe we'll do some of it on stream after we're done with Bobble Shop Sim. So if we do that, what do we call this? This one here. I actually think I can move that down further, can't I? I think I can take that and actually move it down here. And we can take these. If it's inside the tree, we do that. Otherwise, item position is new pos. Item finish position tween. Stock rotation. So under here, a 4K hot sauce. That's the weakest one on the list. Jeepers. It's like you want me to have an easy time with it. The board said 45. I don't even have a 45k hot sauce, Cam. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Alright. Thank you, Cam. It wasn't worth a shot though, Cam. It wasn't worth a shot because the value that gets posted in the chat there is taken directly from what it lands on. So trying to say that it landed on something different isn't going to work because if it landed on something different, it would have posted that value. Thanks for the lurk, Cam. So this here is still going to be a problem. Good night, Cam. I don't know what the logic here would be. Maybe it just needs to be that. Let's see what happens. Q free on null value. Interactable 213. If path is not null. There we go. Hmm. How is it happening? So I think what we need to do is under here. We need to go... process mode. It's looking good. That was good. That appears to have fixed it. Like it. Bug fixed. Alright. Now we can move on to these. Test these out. So I'm basically just getting every item and every display that I have in the game. And I'm putting the items onto those displays. Being like, is it working? So that there's not correct. So that rotation isn't correct. Inside the box, there's some overlap. So inside the box, I think they need to be rotated 90 when they're inside the box. And that'll be the same for this one too. Yep. Let's see. If I have it lay flat... Where's the bobble case? This one here. And we can do pi for that. Same with the bobble stand. That can be pi. Did I save with those items, those delivery boxes? I didn't. That there needs to be removed. There's a crash. Okay. So that's for... Fuck, I didn't save either. I didn't save! Damn it. Let's do a words. Let's do a words, because I need to BRB for a minute. So... we got that's playing anyway. There we go. I know what it is. Close, Sammy. There you go. Alright, BRB, y'all. And I'm back. Nicely done, Sammy and Gamer. Nicely done. Alright. I'm gonna do a game of chess to make my mind. What up, Gamer? You're late. You are late. I'm just gonna go there. Yeah. Didn't expect that, did you? Prick. Let's do that. Pin you, attack those two. That's is it not? That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna push. I'm gonna go there. What were they planning there? It's not going well for them, is it? Go here. Ah, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a big problem. Yep. Yep. Because then I go here, they go there, and it's checkmate. There's nothing else I can move. Yep. Yep. Missed that one. So these ones here, we have them lay flat. I wonder if I give it a... Instead of this lay flat and alternate. Like, alternate I could still do. But I wonder if instead of lay flat and alternate, what if I go... box rotation. Because that'll give me a lot more freedom. And under here... what we can do... So what I need... That's dealing with position. Child Item data. Box rotation. If we're not alternating, we do this. If we are alternating, then we go new rotation plus equal pi. And the new pod is multiplied equal 1. So I don't think I need to do that either. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll leave it as that for now. So this here, we can get rid of that. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that, because I don't think we need to worry about any of that stuff. I don't think any of this stuff matters anymore, apart from maybe the alternate. But the new position... So if we're... Let's go else. We will take that. Pop it here, change you to if alternate. And this is just going to be else this. So if we're alternating, we do this. Otherwise, we do this. I don't want the position change. All right, so let's walk through this. We pack it, we get the rotation, we get the layout. For the box size, we get the section size based on the box layout. If it's a card pack, then we reduce the section size Z a little bit more. Set up a new position to be just a empty vector 3. If we're alternating, then this is what the new position and rotation adjustments are. Otherwise, this becomes the new position, which means we can piss this right off. If it's security camera 1, then we do that for the rotation. Otherwise, and if it's a security camera, then the size, we obviously adjust the new pos Z accordingly. Because that needs to, that needs to like go down a bit, I think, or up a bit. I don't know, one of the two. I think based on the X, it might be up. Calculate row and column for item. This needs to do division. So the new pos. So if it's not a bubble containment or a bubble trap, then calculate these. Why not? Why not those? I'm pretty sure this is going to break a lot of stuff. But that's going to be fine. Actually, I need to make some adjustments in here. So for the bobble case, the box rotation can be the Z going back to what? So if we had this, it needs to rotate on the X. It needs to go back -90. All right. So negative I on 2, except that is for X. And that's the same for the bobble stand. And for the card binders, the comics, the big issue we're going to have here is based on this rotation. We need to move the items. Like change the position of the items based on the rotation. Because if it gets rotated backwards, we need to subtract half the height of the collision and bump it up half the height of the collision too. Just stop in and say hi at an amusement park. Nice. Thank you for popping in, Funk. I really hope that you have a great time at the amusement park, theme park. I think the bobble boilers might need to lay flat as well, but worry about that later. Create a bobble. And then Justice Force and Karen Chaos. Pair kit, lay flat. Okay, so with that, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. First things first. Alright, so they need to be laid flat. This should be good now. Excellent. I love it. Good shite. There's something that I forgot to do that I'm going to do before I test this, because otherwise I might break things. Game state. And then we'll do DVD. Create a bobble kit. Repair kit. Now, I was wondering if these... Yeah. I think that'll be better. Is underneath our end of day report. Yeah, cool. What up, Twig? How we doing? Furniture, baubles, cards, other. Okay, so from that... Right, artwork needs the posters, the creative, all that kind of stuff. Nums. Accessory is essentially merch. I don't need collectible card under that. You don't need to exist at all. Not too bad. Been working on 3 games to share save files. So if you make progress in one, the money XP gets shared to the others. Working on 3 games that share save files. Are these 3 different games, or is it the same game with 3 different saves? Like a multiplayer game that has 3 people playing it that share the info. So that if one person wants to continue the game single player, it still has all the money and stuff. 3 different games that share the same save file. Why? I'm curious as to what gameplay mechanic or reasoning there is for doing that. And so if we do that, so we need to have just casual. Professional. Hey. Where is this used? Stand case. Card protector. Binder. Wait, so actually 3 different games? That's what it sounds like. One is a roguelike slot game. One is a Wheel of Fortune rogue-like. The other is an MMO fighter clicker. So you can make money in the slots in the Wheel of Fortune, and then spend the money in the MMO. How do you plan on doing... Like, are you going to put this on Steam? Why not just add them as almost the same game? If I do put it on Steam, it would have to be like hub-style game that has access to all of them. Exactly, that was going to be my question. Like, how are you going to have the save file accessible? Bobble Ross, Electro, Tooth. The Pac-Man and the Slap. I was wondering, is this needed? Because in here, that gets the accessory market price and the artwork market price. But those don't change. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we will need this. I'm doing encryption, so it shouldn't be an issue with cheating, and all the save data isn't on local saves, it's going to be on my server. You can't verify the money they made is valid in the same way you could if it was all in a single game. So, the save data isn't on local saves, it's going to be on your server. And it's going to be encrypted. So, are you sending the encrypted save data to the client and then having it decrypted there? Or are you decrypting it on the server and then sending it to the client? Because if you decrypt it on the server and you send it to the client, they can just intercept the data that you send from the server before the game receives it and alter the data and pass it on to the game so that they change the amount of money. If you send the encrypted data to the game will need to know how to decrypt it so that can be reverse engineered, because the client can see how you're decrypting it and stuff like that. And then they'll be able to, like, once it's decrypted, they'll be able to just alter the values anyway. I think for it to be usable, there needs to be a decryption process so the client can use it. Well, of course there needs to be a decryption process so the client can use it. It's like the client can't take an encrypted value and just intuitively know that that encrypted value is a specific amount of money. It has to decrypt it so that it knows what the monetary value is in that save file. Encrypted data gets sent from the client to the server, and then from the server to the client. So the client is doing the encryption and sending it to the server. So the client can change, like, that the client can basically alter whatever their values are. And then that data gets encrypted and sent to the server to be saved. So like it's extra work. Like, it's extra work to cheat, but it's still going to be relatively easy to cheat. As long as it's verified on the server, it should work, if that's where the save lives. But the save data is being sent from the client to the server. So the client can send whatever data they want to the server for the save file and say, hey, yes, I totally have $1 trillion. Maybe. Maybe we are, but had some people from Pyro Software server try to cheat and they can't, so. That doesn't mean that you can't cheat. That just means that those few people can't. Like, unless there's some information, like something that you're not telling us about the process, it seems pretty simple to be able to catch the network call going to the server before it leaves the PC and say, hey, actually this is the data that is being saved. Yeah. What else do I need to put in here? The mugs need to go in here. You can use memory editing. Server is sending data updates to the client and seeing if the packets are legit and have been signed. I'm not talking about memory editing. Like, there's a network call that's happening to send the data to the server. Whoever's in control of the PC can intercept that network call before it leaves the PC and change the data. So I don't know. I don't know what you're doing at that point to stop the data being manipulated. Why Why won't it work? Like, this is the information that we're missing, Twig. Like, agree, disagree. Battle bobbles. And bobble trap. Reload it. Using similar thing to Enigma. Are you talking like the old German encryption device that was cracked by a computer made in the 40s? Ah, yeah, the bobbles and the bubble gum and stuff like that I need to do too. Bubble stand. Glass case. Trap. Comic 1. Comic 2. 3, 4, 5. G'day, Bilbo. But yeah, like, saying that it can't be hacked, Twig, is a very foolish thing to say, because anything can be hacked. Like, anything can be bypassed and cheated and stuff like that. Like, it may be more difficult. It may be more difficult, but it's still going to be possible given enough effort. I guess that's my main point. Like, it's Nuclear Nathan. This one is Pretty V Hag. This one is Royley. Dragon's Breath we gotta do too. This one's the Electro plushie. We have a burstable plushie, don't we? No, we have a Bobble Ross plushie. That's right. Would you even think to even consider Enigma as an encryption process? Given enough time, Twig, it's going to be cracked. Like, it doesn't matter if I would consider it. What matters is that there are actual security professionals out there that would consider it. Because what you're relying on with that statement is obfuscation as opposed to encryption. Say Battle Bubbles are already set. Ross plushie set. Comics have been done. Come back to the costumes and the dragon bets. Dragon Breath and stuff like that. Fact check, it doesn't have one. Fumbletooth plushie. There we are. It's like, surprise, I'm using something no one has used for 9 years. So, no one uses Caesar Cipher, which was used centuries ago, but people still detect that as being the encryption process used, because encryption processes have recognizable patterns. They have traits that you can spot. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy for them to crack and cheat. I'm just saying that, like, if you were to go on Twitter and be like, hey, I'm releasing these 3 games that all share save files, and it's impossible to cheat, I guarantee you within a week, people would be like, hey, yeah, so we cracked it and we're cheating. It's something that has happened time and time again. I remember when they said that Blu-ray was uncrackable, and then within 24 hours, people were like, "Yeah, so we cracked the Blu-ray encryption." That's Lushy. Pac-Man. The Slap plushie. I think I hadn't done the Bobble Ross plushie, did I? Did I? Remember. I did do the Bobble Ross plushie. Bam. I like it. Now I need to add the rest to this one here. That's a card protector. Good. Ah, the binders. Professional binder. Hero villain binder. Casual binder. Athlete binder. I could use a dummy save file that saves to local. I mean, again, that's just more obfuscation. The Switch was uncrackable. Then there was emulators everywhere. Yeah. Everything's uncrackable until someone cracks it. And it's because of the same thing that every software has. Every software has the same thing. You look at it, you can't figure out how to crack it. You have some people that test it and they can't figure out how to crack it. And then you have random people play your game or use your software and they do something completely weird that you never thought of. And you're like, well, yeah, of course it's going to break if you do that. God damn. All right, let's... And if that doesn't match the server save file, then flag it and warns the player 3 strikes and you're out. Again, like that's something that's easy to detect. Like you're now requiring 2 different save files, a local and a server copy. And the second they change the local copy and they get that warning, they go, okay, so they have some sort of server check, some server duplication that's happening that's doing this. So how do I stop it then? My point is you can't stop people from cheating. You can only make it more difficult for people to cheat. The entire point of the point of cybersecurity is not to have some impossible to penetrate setup. It's to have layers so that when they get through the first layer, there's another layer preventing. Because that's why companies don't just have a firewall protecting them. They have firewall, and then they have passwords and pass keys and all this type of stuff. And then they have VPNs, and then they have like web application firewalls underneath the firewalls, and then they have DOS and DDoS protections, and like they have like 20 different layers that get set up so that if something gets through the firewall, there's something else there that stops it. Yeah. And it slows it down and gives them enough reporting so that they can go, all right, we now have, like, we've detected this and we've stopped it beforehand. Think you had an impenetrable castle, you add a door, that's a weak point? Yeah. Like, the only way to make something impossible to hack is by not having anything that can be altered. Like, an impenetrable castle would be an impenetrable dome or an impenetrable sphere that goes underground and encases the entire thing. That's the only way it's impenetrable. Because otherwise, if you have an impenetrable castle, they dig under the walls and they get in that way. Yeah. If I have encryption that changes every 3 mins, would that help? That would, like, you're not going to be able to implement that. I'm sorry, but that's a you would have a set a set group of encryption methods that you use. Okay? Because you're not going to come up with an infinite number of encryption tactics. And the problem with that is you need to still have a reference. Like, you still need to know what encryption was used on a previous save, so that when the player goes to load that up, it can decrypt it. Instead of going, oh, I can't decrypt this because I've moved on to a different encryption because it's been 3 minutes. Yeah, like there's definitely cheat prevention in there. Like, I'm not saying that you haven't prevented a certain amount of cheating. You have prevented a certain amount of cheating. You've prevented the people that would look at the save bio and just change the values. But you haven't stopped the very determined people. The people who the game for them is breaking the game and cheating. Like, the people who have that as the game, those are the ones that are going to get through it. The people that just want to tinker with stuff and, like, change a value here and there, they're not going to bother. They're not going to bother. Nice, 9% of people won't try. Yeah. And that's why all I'm doing with my local save, like with my save files, all I'm doing is I'm just encrypting it with something that the game itself decrypts. Because that itself is going to stop majority of people. They're going to come across a file, they're going to see it's encrypted, and they're going to be like, whatever, move on. Which I could hack because I know how, but that's no fun. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah. Like, there's a certain level of effort that you can put into this before it becomes diminishing returns. Yeah. Create a bubble. Alright, now we need to add the costumes. I say hack because you have to use decryption on the local machine. It'll basically hack itself. Yeah. That's the thing, like, most people don't know that, and the ones that do know that probably aren't going to be bothered. Like, what other costume did I had? Karen Electro, Fact Checker, and pretty popular. We also need to add the bobbles. Barrel Boy, Bobble Ross, Danny Bundle, and Pills. Bobble Ross. I prefer to deconstruct proprietary safety measures because I'm curious how they work, but I never share those findings. Plus, this is the internet and I'm lying. Alright, we got ads. Let's do words. I hope you're ready, y'all. I hope you're ready, Sammy, because if you're not here, the words are gonna fail. Cake. That's a good one. There we go, Sammy. Nicely done.
Peak. Oh. Good old stretchy. Beige. Agape. Is that a gape or is that age ape? I'll take that one. Suck it, gamer! Haha! Cape. There we go. Also, you didn't get it, gamer. I'm just having your name displayed there to not hurt your feelings. Yeah. Capeg? The hell was the other 5-letter word? Apace. Lies. Lies and slander. We'll do one more words for the morning. Oh, that's potaic. Taco. Tape. Taco. Pace. Damn. There's a lot of words here. Toe cap. That's not a thing. I'm sorry, but a toe cap is not a thing. Alright? What the hell is capo? Capo, a mob boss. Poet. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? No, we're going to do another one because we got perfect, and I'm pretty sure we're going to lose. So, that one. This is easy. This is easy. This is the easiest thing ever. I wonder which letter is fake. Could it be Weezend? Wedding.
This might actually be harder than I thought. Knee. Of course, knee. Okay, we passed. I don't know how we passed. That's a word, apparently. Ender? Is it eked? Ect? Ect! Ect! The fuck is ect? Define ect. Also, in addition, also likewise. Welcome in, Zed. How we doing, you good dunce? We just finished up our ad break. What were you doing? Don't leave, we demand content. Your demand is... okay. I'll do it. Sure thing. I'm setting up some final things here that I forgot that I discovered through testing. So, didn't work on my course for a few hours. Nice. Nice. Blueberry is what I want. Yeah, I'm just finishing getting this stuff set up. Because we did some testing this morning. We updated some placement logic, which needs some other fixes done to it, because it's a complete rewrite of it, basically. And yeah, just getting some more data refined. Some more data refined so that we can track market prices and stuff like that of items. Fun stuff. Then once we have these bugs fixed, we can do optimizations, Steam cloud saving, and then release. July 24th. July 24th. Ooh yeah. Reload. Yeah, it's getting close. Getting very close to the release. Enjoy the run, Zed. I know you're probably not actually going for a run. That's just what I say to confuse people. On there, Karen. Pretty popular. Where's the blowers? There's the bobbles. Barrel boy. Blowers Bobble Ross. Blowers Danny Bundle. I'm sorry, Bobbles Danny Bundle. Bobbles Tracy Pill. Too easy. Bubblegum Mint. Sorry, Bubblegum Mint. Bubblegum Blueberry. Blow a bow. Blow a Betty. Blow a burstable. Blow a barrel boy. Blow a bold Bobby. And what else was there? Posters are done. Costumes are done. Mugs. That's what we need. There we are. All right. I think we're good. Good. Now we can go into our game data. Our game state. We can start setting all these up. So we've got all those in there. In here we've got the card binders, the mugs, bobble containment. I don't think I need the bobble containment in there, do I? Maybe I do. Because this is also that when we save, the market data is easy for us to access without looping over like 120 different things. We can loop over like 20 instead. So yeah, bubble containment. What was the other one? I don't think there was anything else. I think it was just bubble containment. Alright, so we have... Bubbles Barrel Boy. Bubbles Bubble Ross. Bubbles Danny Bundle. And Tracy Bills. That'll go Costume Karen. Double. Burstable. Nope. Fact checker. Pretty popular. Then we need 5. Lower burstable. Lower football. Lower ball Bobby. Lower barrel boy. Lower business Betty. And there's the bubblegum mint. Bubblegum blueberry. And costumes, bubbles, blowers, bubblegum. Comics already done. Mugs. The mugs. Mug Officer Oscar, Mug Walter. Perfect. Artwork's already taken care of, so that's like the creative bowl, the posters, the repair kit. All of them are there. Card packs and cards done. Okay. See what happens. So these ones here are positioned perfectly. Sweet. Doesn't poke out the bottom. Sweet. Witchcraft, why don't they fall out? Because logic. Logic and in-universe smartiness. Yep. It's all about that in-universe smartiness. Magnets? Yep. 100% magnets. 100%. Everything that's delivered is a magnet. Okay. They actually kind of fit well. Beautiful. Save that. All right, there's that one. So the display, so current state, a base object of nil. So that was for the special Bobble display, which has that special display there. But if we go into deliveries, we go to the special display. It's got delivery box, and then it's got you, which has that. Display 33. Okay, so that's because the state machine isn't set. Okay. Let's actually open this up. Your state machine is there. And your state machine has a current state placed. Um... 133 of display. So yeah, it's saying state machines. Incorrect. I wonder... It's probably... It's probably this here that's breaking. It's probably this one. In here, if state machine is not null and state machine current state is not null, then we want to do interactions append array like so. That's probably that'll probably fix the issue. Furniture 268 now. Okay. The reason we need to do that is because before the ready finishes, the state machines, the state machine, like the child of the furniture, which state machine's one of those, is not set up yet. Okay, player state. Placing 38. So the state machine's not null. Do that. Fingers crossed. Ah, yeah, I need to fix up his helmet. Yep. I think I just need to re-import him because I think I've already fixed up the model. Current state 47. What am I gonna do? I can't really do that actually. Unless I extended the states and what up, Gamian? Load. Looking forward to upping my exercises today. Increase those reps and whatnot. Okay, so that is completely broken. Furniture 265. I didn't even create it. Is your mustache ready for Guinness Book World Record yet? Nope. Well off still. Still very far off. Gonna take longer than I thought. The state machine is in fact null. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go. Return state machine. If has no state machine. Otherwise, no. Get rid of that. Now I don't need to worry about it being an export. And I'm just going to have to put this around here. Yeah, stuff is happening before it's all set up. You have an Easter egg where one of the bobbleheads has some facial hair? Nope. Nope. I am not appearing in the game at all. There are bobbleheads with facial hair, but none of them that are like secret. There we go. Interesting placement issue there. I fixed that. Thought you were the Karen Bobble. You're the Karen Bobble. Yeah. Sigma. God damn it. Hey, Sammy. Sammy, guess what? You're the bitch Bobble. Yeah. Take that. Bam. I don't think customers will be able to get around behind there. You need to increase the space around that. Yeah, sure, I'll put that there. Why not? Mmm. Isn't that interesting? Okay, that's one of each type of display. Card display, bobble display, bobble case, special bobble display, special card display. Oh, I need double shelves. I need double shelves in the wire rack. That's what we're missing. That there. Wire rack. There. So these ones here, I go, they fit very nicely on there. Perfect. Excellent. Now before I test that one back there, I'm going to save this. Actually, no. I need to update your positionings. I'm going to pack those away. I'm going to move you out here. And I'll increase your spacing. So let's save that. So here what we need to do is that comes further out than the edge of that. So this anchor here needs to actually be 0.3, I would say. I'll do 0.305. So it has a little bit of space to it. So if we do that, and then I also want to move them back too. I don't want them to be forward. And then we need to do the same thing for the card display. And the square display. If we have this placing outline as like 2.8. And we will shrink this obstacle. This area. We have that, and then we have the player block. That's just that thing at the bottom. That's what player collides with. I could probably get rid of that. That would probably be another performance. I might have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. See what happens if I do remove all that. If I just have the player block with collision. That would stop NPCs from walking into them. Let's see. Still don't think that's enough space. Might have to bump it up to 3 for the outlines. See what happens. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's also a problem. So the mesh has not updated. That's what's happening there. So let's go into our re-import. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's updated. Yeah, that hasn't updated. Still doing that. That's where the shelves go out to. But you can see this shelf here does go to the correct boundaries. We need to go into Blender. That's what we need to do. So that's the base square display. See how it's smaller? Duplicate you. So this one here. It's the athlete. What did I have the athlete one set as? That one and that one. So second and third. Second, third. Third and sixth. Second, third and sixth. You're the exact. First and seventh, second -2. First and seventh, third -2. Third -2. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look right. That also doesn't look right. But it was. Okay. Okay. Disagreeable. So this one's got the last 6, second last. Okay, so that thin blue last, and that grey first. Was it that? that. I think it was that. Right? I think that's what it was. Let me have a look. Let's... Yeah, okay, so the blue was the main color. Yellow is the main color. Pink is the main color. Okay. So now do we leave it as that, or do we change it to that? Personally, I think we leave it as that. I think that's a better one. Alright, so now that should be updated. Those displays should correctly fit the items getting placed on them. Hell yes. Hell yes. I just need to... So those tags would normally be in the correct position, but I think I just need to like shrink it down a little bit. Or I can push those shelves forward slightly. I think I'll push the shelves forward slightly. Okay. Let's try that. Hopefully that's correct. Oh, crap, that was a... I think my elbow's okay. Cool. Love it. All right, I like it. Some improvements, some bug fixes. Love it. There's black and white bobble boxes. Look like boxes for hospital equipment. It's like gloves or masks or something. I mean, they are for like customers to buy protective cases for their bobbleheads to put them on display at home, or to buy like the stands that you have in your store so that they can display the bobbleheads on stands at home. It's literally just for those. Like, let me see. Because that's our 5 hours. That is our 5. We have not raided them for a while. Let's go see them. Go say hi to Hira. I am back in 5 hours. 5 hours. We're going to keep going through with our testing. We're going to make sure that all of our items, when they get delivered, are correctly positioned inside the boxes. Especially with the change that we've made, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's broken in that regards. So we'll need to correct up a lot of that. And then make sure that everything places onto the different displays that we have correctly. And then once we've got that tested, we can test NPCs restocking shelves and employees buying stuff off shelves. So, yes, I will see you all in 5 hours. Yeah. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Tom. Toodles to you. See yous in 5.